Hello, welcome on to the stream. Thank you very much for the resub, DC. Welcome on in. Yep, just getting myself started here. Just getting yourself started here because I was on horrible stuff, but now I'm back. After things ended up happening, but other than that, we're back to it. So, hello there, Recon. So, yep, let's go ahead and get ourselves started here. As you could tell, I ended up replacing my drivers. I replaced my former driver, and now he's with a different team now. Recon, thanks for the redeem. Yes, thanks so much for the redeem itself. So let's go ahead and get ourselves to our French Grand Prix.
It's Grand Prix time here in the Castellet. The very first horseless carriage race was organised in France in 1894. And since then, well, the carriages have only gotten faster.
Flipper, welcome on in.
Grand Prix here, Paul Ricard boasts a fine collection of low, medium and high-speed corners. The scene curve is taken at breakneck speed, right before heavy braking at Beausset. This is an all-rounder test for cars and drivers alike. The season is about halfway through, and it makes me wonder, what else is in store for the teams? Well, there's only one way to find out. Okay then, let's get to it.
Yep, let's get to it to get it done. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, I probably should do that. But let's take a look at my technical data here. Technical data is showing that I'm going to need to run this at 6, 11.15, or 11.5, I should say. 4.6, 3.25, 35. And we're going to be doing a, how many laps these? 25 laps. Let's do 22 laps. I know some people would say that, what the heck did I... Ah. God. Yep. Right now, probably should have went for a different driver, but hey. He only has a 2-year contract. If we want to replace him, we can. So it's not like we completely invest everything into him. We still got quite a bit. Got a lot to work with. So let's go on track and see where we're at with him. Green light, green light. Sit on track. Let's see what we got. Yep, let's see what their flying laps are at. Decent. Now the Ferrari is what I'm worried about. The Thanksgiving DC DSO recon. Leclerc is there. We know he's there. Ugh. We pretty much give. Oh.
Gives a balance check. Balance check.
Oh. Hey. Easy up down there. Box. Box a slap. Entering the pits. No, it's strange to have Hamilton as their second driver instead of the primary driver. But that's what I did. Because he's our second driver, he gets second dibs on things. So that's the reason I'm not too concerned to end up whatever we end up choosing for him is what we're gonna give him. So right now I'm clearing my technical data to give him the estimated data here. Let's see, we got 2 optimal. Then it's also optimal. The other ones are great. So let's see here. Drop this down to 5. 0. That one stays the same. That one doesn't change. This one goes up 40. This one goes to 55. It's halfway on tires.
Balance check. Oh, that's good. Really good job. Copy.
Up. Copy and affirm. Nice. That one's good. The other ones are great. Data according to this. Back to 30. 310. 5. 5 and 65. Another set of that. Let's see how good our setup is at the moment. Seems like Hamilton is doing a lot more quicker on getting his setup. Like Stafford has started feeling the competition with his teammate now. Hater Wiki, welcome on in. Hater Frost, how you doing? Welcome on in, you guys. Welcome on in. He's tired. Aw.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
No problem. I'm no better. I end up starting my day later. Sometimes we had to end up resting longer than expected. I ended up having to.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance check.
Ah, 99. 99. What am I losing? The braking? Brake stability. Really? I don't see how that's possible that I'm losing by this brake stability, but oh well. Putting in my documentation of the information so I could get a good setup for them. Hopefully the next one can finish this off to be 100%. Let's see here. This one is 5 here. No change here. No change there. There. Okay. Looks like there's not very much change to that. We'll just use up these tires. We're almost to the end of the session, anyway.
So give us an update.
Huh. Mix on this one. Let's see, this one's great. Good. Only the cornering got optimal. And the other ones are great. So, how is everybody doing so far? I know I was away. Some family matters ended up coming up that I was unable to do things here sort of urgently that I had to leave. And that's the reason why I didn't have all the good equipment at the time. But we're back. Everything's back to normal scheduled things that we had to do. So let's go ahead and still continue on our way. What about you guys? Anything much been going on for you guys?
I think
It's
someone's run wide.
Session is over.
copy.
I've got no grip out here.
Copy.
Yeah,
Check my tires.
copy. Your tires are pretty much non-existent. But we're ending the session anyway, so it's not too bad. Yep, you can see here our former teammates. But the Ferrari is definitely caught up to us. That's something that I'm worried about. So right now, I feel comfortable at tossing him medium. So we're gonna go for 35 laps, or let's go for 32 laps. Hamilton, I'm not really sure if right now. Let's see. It looks optimal. What the heck? Let's go ahead and get everybody on the good tires, and then let's get the heavies on. Let's get the heavy tires, maybe. No, we got some mediums, so we'll just go ahead and use the medium ones. Let's go ahead and head back on track. Radio check. Green light. Go. So yeah. Ah, that's a surprising. Because we're on mediums, but we're getting their stint practice right now. That's the reason why we're below everybody's certain percentile.
Give us a balance check.
There we go. There's our optimize, and I'm good to go. That's what we want to see is 100% because that means that we're accurately on target.
Give me a balance check.
There you go.
The car is amazing. Wait for
There we go. So this is excellent. Having 100% on our setup is perfect what we need. Medium tires, they're both hand in hand. Where definitely Perez was not able to handle certain types of tires. Those two are both even now. That's what I want to see is that they're both able to keep up with each other. That's what I wanted. So it's excellent, excellent, excellent.
Who's running wide there?
So with their experience with the medium compound allows them to use it during the race.
Oh, there's a spin!
And because we've been practicing with our mediums, we should be good. And it looks like I can actually get away with a little bit. I'm doing okay at the moment, Zuberwiki. Just alright. Things that happen, but we're back to our normal schedule things. Right now, I'm finishing this week with the race, and then the following, this upcoming week, I'm going to be doing an old game that I used to play. They have a new version of it. I'm going to be trying the game of it. So that's what I'm going to be playing for the next 3 for this upcoming week. So stay tuned for that. Oh! No damage, no damage. No damage. No damage.
Spin! Take a closer look. Now watch this. Lewis Hamilton involved in this one. They lose it there. That's the spin.
Luckily, no damage, or you'll be. Hamilton's doing better than his Stafford.
Copy that. And were you happy with the tires, like the last few laps?
I called them both in. Let's go ahead and do this. There'll be a 20. Let's see. Don't understand this game. Are you talking about the one that I'm currently playing, or are you talking about the one that I'm gonna be coming up soon? With this one, my F1 manager is pretty much
Someone's run wide.
F1 manager. I'm just managing the team right now. I'm currently trying to get the team to optimizing good setup. Right now, I'm trying to make sure that my team is available to go out on track. You can see my competitor is Ferrari, which you can see here. Ferrari and me is in Red Bull. We're both neck to neck. So we're trying to see if we can actually win this season. Steam needs an update. Oof. I know the feeling when I came back from my time that I was away. I ended up having over, I think, 97 games that needed update with the amount of time that I was away, surprisingly.
Here we are,
So
back for
I
another
know the
day of
feeling.
Formula One action, where practice wraps up and qualifying unfolds. Yesterday's action gave us a fantastic taste of what is to come, and the anticipation within the paddock continues to grow. Qualifying promises to be as unrelenting as ever. Only the best, the most consistent drivers can progress from one period to the next and stand a chance of earning a place at the front of the grid. There's not much left to say, so let's get into it.
Frost. Yeah, that's what happens when you're away for a little bit, which I did not expect it either. So I was like, yep, keep it on and go to sleep. Not going to even bother with it. So that's what I was doing basically. Go to sleep, let it do its part, and just let it be done. It's basically what I was doing is just let it be done. Okay, radio check. Green light, green light. So let's go ahead and see if these guys could use the hard compound. I know Stafford is having a little trouble, but let's see if he can improve it with his teammate. See how these hard compounds, because so far Stafford's the only one that could use hard compound. The tires to see if we can actually predict. Didn't even get notified. Derp derp Johnny. Derp derp. Derp moment. Yep, Toucan is here. Time to run. Yep, time to make our run through. So at this season, in the race and the drivers constructors, I given up my one teammate, uh, Sergio Perez, gave him to Mercedes, but we did get Lewis Hamilton. But the reason why they decided to give it because so far, look, we're so close on points. I just want to end up seeing if we could give a challenge. See if we can actually get it. At the moment, it looks like the hard compounds is what we're going to avoid by the looks of it. But we're going to end up seeing because right now we're going to go ahead and let it do its course. So right now, with both teammates are both struggling, but I want to see if they could do it. It looks like they're even out. I think Hamilton's doing a little bit better than Sergio Perez on the hard compounds when we did have him. Yep, good morning. Again, hopefully, good time. We are going to be playing a game that they did revamp
Someone's gone wide
that
here.
got released when I was away. I will be playing it on the channel here, but it'll be on our upcoming. I'm going to play the version that I like, so stay tuned for that. Well, they remaster it basically. It was originally from the Nintendo Game Boy Advance, Game Boys.
Sounds like a spin.
So the way they did it is they ended up improving it by changing it up a little bit. So as soon as I heard that they were going to be doing it, I was like, oh, goody. Can't wait for it to come out. And when it did, I was pretty much ready to go to play it, but I prefer end up playing it with when you guys are with me on the stream here. So I'm going to end up playing. Yes, they are, Johnny. I'm back. Back at my desk itself. Back. Oh.
Someone spun out.
And so killing's free of that. So we're trying to get everything all running again. It looks like Hamilton could do the same amount as Stafford.
We've just had a car run wide.
So that's it for the session.
So I'm happy with that. That at least they did an attempt with that, so. What, Johnny? 15-15, good across the board. Got both drivers good to go. We're going to do our. We're going to do excellent on here. Not to worry. Session started. Let's get out there. Hopefully not too many of them comes out on track because I really need a good clean run. Ah. Flipper.
I think we've had a car run wide.
Your pre-tab. Yeah, thanks so much, Flipper. Yeah, it's good to be back in action with everybody else. If you saw on the server what happened, that's probably the reason why I was away for a while. So, alrighty, thanks so much, Flipper. And thanks so much coming in and stopping by with us all.
Radio check.
Yeah, radio check.
It's green light.
Let's see here. Everybody's gonna be boxing and getting their setup or get their tires set up to the next flying lap, which ours is done. We're locked into the first 1-2. Yeah, we are in. Yes, I'm already boxed already. We're already in the box area. Why not? We're already in our safe area, so. So, we're going to go to our last and final flying lap.
Radio check.
Ready to check confirm. Let's go ahead and go on track. Everybody's running out of pit road to get their final session. Let's see. Oof. What the heck happened here? Our timings are way off. Yeah, definitely got to put these new sets on. Yeah, I don't think we want to be running ourselves through the, Hamilton's on top. It seems Stafford is definitely falling off the cliff. That's the strange thing. Yep. Yeah, look at this. Stafford got competition with Lewis Hamilton, and look, he did better than him. Even Sergio Perez, his former teammate, did better than him. Uh-oh. He's not. He's getting burned.
The time has come to fight it out. It's race day.
This weekend, Red Bull displayed real promise during qualifying, but will they fulfill that potential by the time they reach the checkered flag? Ferrari performed brilliantly during qualifying and will be very pleased with their grid positions. But the challenge for them will be to keep the momentum going during the race. The weather is very overcast here, and teams are staring at the sky, watching for the first sign of rain. Strategies might have to be quite flexible going into today's race.
And this should be a fitting race then to end a tremendously tense weekend here at the French Grand Prix.
Yep, I don't think. Hopefully, we don't have rain throughout the session. That's what I'm worried about. Let's see. Nope. We're gonna do a new strategy. Maybe. So we're gonna do this strategy. So we're gonna do that strategy there. Hamilton seems to be very good at his. He wants to start on the hards, but I really don't recommend it right now. Yep, we don't want to go on wets. So we're gonna do this strategy here. Really want to push it a little bit. Like this. I know I might be pushing it, but I'm gonna do it this way. Let's see here. We're just gonna fill it up. Okay, here we go. Both drivers are on track, and here we go.
The drivers have now taken position on the grid, and it's looking like a cloudy day. And here we've got Lewis Hamilton. They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds of the race. Next up for the team, it's Max Verstappen. Not as close to the front as they might have wished for, but we know the race order can change a lot during those first few corners. And we're just moments away now. This is it. It's time for the French Grand Prix.
5 single red lights to the French Grand Prix. Lights out.
And away we go.
Here we go. Okay, Hamilton, there's your version of your car that you formerly lost. Let's see what you got.
You can do this.
Come on. See, currently, teammate
Great
is
position gained for Mercedes.
Stafford. What's going on to you? Are you losing because now we got Hamilton here? I don't know what's going on since we got him.
Emotional damage.
Yep, it definitely seems like emotional damage with the way that he's working differently. What is Mr. Stafford thinking? What do I want to get the Ferrari team to come in? Come on. Do you want your drive to lose, Stafford? You got yourself your driver one right now. Do you want Hamilton to take your driver spot? He mostly can. He has a shorter contract than you. I could easily replace it. Wow. Full throttle in Stafford. Hamilton's doing better. He's been sticking with the Ferrari team strangely. We got him with the car to keep up with the Ferrari. And it's still sticking. Looks like we're doing good with that. Look at the difference. As soon as we get DRS, it's going to be much more closer to each other. I don't know. Stafford is definitely did not like it that we got a new driver now. That he's not anymore the hotshot here. That now we got Hamilton that's taking over his area, it seems like. I don't know if I should be worried about it or should be challenging. The question is, what is it? Because I'm starting to question if Stafford is even really ready to push it.
DRS has been enabled.
There we go. DRS has been enabled, so he should have no problems trying to get close up to him. Peace. Go ahead. We're still with the Ferrari team. We're still right behind them. Come on. DRS has been enabled right behind him. Going on the right side, we're going to be taking the outside line as we go in here to this curve right here. And we're going to overtake him. That's one Ferrari down and another one to go. But what's this? I think we're a little too
Gained a place.
we're too far away from the other one. We might be a little too far for his DRS to enable for him to get across on that one. Yep, the Ferrari, they're just flying by through us with that. Yep, we don't have DRS, he does, and we're going to be slipped behind, side by side. We're still going to be right beside him, and we're still holding strong. Where's your Stafford? Where is he? He's staying behind here?
So use those tires.
Okay.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Lewis. Don't sweat it.
Oh, well.
Really well executed.
Red Bull moved up.
Come on. We got a long way before you can catch up to where Hamilton is. He's all the way up there. He's having a battle with the Ferrari, and you're back here messing with these other mid-team tiers. Stafford, get up there. You're acting like a second driver instead of primary driver. Let's see, how's everybody's tires intervals? Yep, everybody's...
That is fastest lap.
Oh! And I didn't even tell him to go quick. So he did it by himself. Come on. On his side, come on. Still got him in front of him. We need him to get in front. Is there a problem with his vehicle? No problem with his components. Why is he staying back here pretty badly?
We have another yellow flag.
Gasoline has spun out.
Okay.
Open air right there. Come on. We have to keep an eye on Stafford because he seems to be not doing anything himself anymore. Hamilton, I'm pretty much not even had to end up talking to his radio control. Because it's to Stafford, he's acting like he's a second driver. Unless he feels that Hamilton could overtake him everything. DRS. ERS also active and overtakes them.
You're fastest man on track.
Red
Keep doing this job.
Red Bull gained a place.
Next one is your former teammate, Stafford. Welcome on in. Who? Who? Come on in. Welcome on in, Scorch. Welcome on in. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for giving Scorch the SO.
So watch out for DRS.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep, let's see what's else here.
Okay, so charging the pack.
Yeah.
It's your teammate in front of you, is Stafford. Overtake your teammate. Former teammate should not be holding you back. There he goes, straight up like a bullet through. Overtakes him. And that's P4.
Red Bull moved up.
Scorch, that's actually my bot, actually. Oh, lol. Yes. Let's see here. For each lap, so we ended up losing, let's see, 7 to 7, 6. So we lost 5% during our initial try to get on up here. You thought that was little Johnny? let's see here. Got our driver locked some. Copy. Wonder what driver did that. Was it a...
Is that a lock-up on the track?
Ooh. Fully charged.
No need to charge.
Okay.
Side by side. Come on. That's your former teammate. Are you going to let your former teammate get in front of you?
It's a race position gained for a Mercedes.
Yeah, you like that.
Doing a very good job.
Red Bull gained a place.
Well, let's see. How far are we from the vehicle in front of us? 5 points, so we are going to need to definitely pick up the pace. That's sure. You got to pick up the pace. We got to catch up to them. We got to get at least behind Science still, because we're falling too far behind. He's dragging us down, that's sure. Because he knows what we are up to as our player. That's the reason why he's trying to keep behind us, because we're quicker than him. But if we could keep ourselves there. Yeah, Flipper. Try to win this one. Hopefully we can get him first, that's sure. Unless I hit, nudge, nudge to take out one of the Ferrari drivers, maybe. Another car has spin out. I wonder who ended up spinning out. Was it one of the other drivers?
We have a yellow flag.
Al Albin. Yep, we're trying to gain as much timing as we can to catch up to them. So we're out of his DRS detection zone, but now we're trying to catch up. You can see we're losing. We're trying to get as much as we can. We're under 4. But still relatively early in the race still. But I would like to be caught up to them. So we are gaining time onto them, but we are taking damage on our tire run. We're supposed to let these tires run until we reach lap 20, 22, 23, but it looks like we may end up having to. You could do a comparison. Hamilton, I haven't touched yet, and you can see where we're still picked off still on there. So we are going to need to be careful what we have here. Right now, he's going to be in no man's land with the charging.
So charge the pack.
We're not trying to use too much of all of it, but we seem to be using all the battery just to play catch up to the Ferrari team. Same goes with our tire runs. It looks like we're just losing now. Stafford is the only one that's in the 50s. Everybody else is still quite high still. Oh boy. We're going to neutral. We're not going to overdo on our tires right now. We don't have a lot. We still got it relatively still early. We're already cooking up tires still. And if we could actually get a safety car around, we could actually get him on a new set of softs, give us all the free pit stop. But that means we would have to be prepared for another stop. Everybody's on hard and mediums. But I'm going to do a 3-stop. A 3 stops unless we could actually get away with it. I don't think there's any rain in the forecast. No rain at all, luckily. So. Aw. You guys getting twisted around? Skies, though, it's a little bit on the hurting side on you. Aw.
Is that a lockup?
There's team. I'm guessing you're taking care of that, Sky? Let's see here. Heh. Honey. Jeez. 40%. Hmm. Yeah, we're still. Uh, Another driver locked up.
Seems to have been a lockup.
Mick Schumacher of Haas.
Someone needs to charge the pack.
Yeah,
Copy. So we got both teammates, or should I say both the team? Let's see. Our pit window has been open. Pit window will open after this end of this lap. Stafford, I sort of want to do it early, but I don't really want to end up changing it that early right off. So our pit window for strategy just opened up. Stafford's pit window is just opening up after the end of this lap. But we are going to throw another sets of mediums, and then we're going to do surprisingly, a soft compound. Everybody's going to be slowing down because they're going to be switching to hards. The ones that are on hards are going to be switching to mediums, and the ones in mediums are going to go on hards. But I'm going to do a double. I'm going to two softs and super softs. And if we have to, we got a spare sets. We got 3 spare reds. So for us, we got options to use. The question is when do we have to utilize those kinds? So right here, we're in there. 21 and 20, 23. Unless the other Ferrari drivers goes in before us, then we're probably going to do the same thing. But we are struggling, that's the thing. Our tires are pretty much cooked on this one, so. But it'll be another set of mediums. Yep, I seen that, bot. Thank you for taking care of that. P3, it's alright. You're still in the same lineup. It's a Stafford that's all the way back here in no man's land. You should be up there. No, we should be switching our tires. I'm sort of having second guess myself that we should do it sooner, but uh,
I think there's been a lockup.
uh, debating. I have the lowest tire compound right now, but I'm still debating Hamilton would be able to pit first. But we could do the overcut, but we cannot undercut with Stafford.
This garage has just gone mental.
So right,
Moved up.
yeah, we're really pushing our tires right now. Like we're really pushing them to their breaking points. Okay, we just got one that entered the pits. So let's see. Since he's active, we're gonna box this lap. We're gonna box this lap with him.
And box.
We're gonna do next lap around.
Okay, Lewis, so we'll box.
So this lap?
Next lap. Next lap. Next lap. Hamilton got a good lead right off, so let's go to this lap and next lap. I really don't want to double stack if the other teammate ends up coming in. That means we would end up having to do a double stack then. But Hamilton's way too far ahead to end up seeing. Let's just do it. We're double stack, double stack, double stack, double stack. This is not ideal, but this is what I'm gonna do. Go. New fresh song saying everybody's coming to the pits, so the closest signs and he's way back there. So you go. Hamilton's already out of the box. Safford is also exiting the pits. And he got the over. And we just got out, but Hamilton got the overcut on Science itself. He's on there, so just like I said. Let's see. Sky, you just munch, 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 munch. Yeah. So you can see everybody's already on their hard compounds, and it looks like
Good job there.
Red Bull gained a place.
yep. So we're pretty much like here and there. We're pretty much right in front of everybody else. The Ferrari team has hard compounds. We have the mediums. So we're one tire softer, but we're ready to end up going on our soft compounds, which is the fastest tire at the end of the stint. So we want to end up capitalize on our. If we cannot get at least in the front, at least let's get a barrier between everybody else. I was debating not to double stack, but after seeing they both pitted and Stafford already passed the pit box and it was Hamilton's original boxing, I want to get everybody on the same pit strategy. And it looks like it ended up working, and it looks like. So I'm happy with the conditions we did, so. Yep, everybody's on hards. We're the only ones on medium still. See if we could just use the ERS system. Yep, using our ERS system seems to be the best thing we did.
You have fastest lap.
Understood.
Are you sure about that? Stafford,
And there's the fastest.
these two are both.
Well done.
Red Bull moved up.
Wow. Sure. Yes. I would have been like, radio check. Could you double check on that? Because my name's not on the board, right? I would have been like, are you sure you're looking at the same scoreboard? Because it doesn't look like I'm on the board. There's our teammate Hamilton's right there. Just gotta catch up to him. Because then we'll have both DRS for each other. Hmm. Let's go, Stafford. Let's go ahead and see if you can catch up to your teammate. Yep, another bot. Somebody's keeping an eye on bots tonight. Good. Wonder how would this be if we were playing the F1 game with it as I'm a driver. I don't know how would this feel. Looks like we're catching up to our teammates. Slowly but surely, but we're just doing purely just ERS system. Nothing else. We're not using more on tires. We're still using the same amount of fuel. Uh? So you're fighting more, Johnny, aren't you? Okay. Let's see. Hello there, Charm. Doing okay. How you been? It's finally been getting back. Just getting back to the swing of things after everything that happened.
So watch out for ERS.
Okay.
Charge the pack.
Yeah, okay.
Look at that. We just used only purely ERS system. And we pulled away. That's how they're doing it. They're using ERS system against us. When one is done, the other teammate doesn't. So that's how they're getting away with us. Because right now we're trying to catch up to the Ferrari driver, and look, we did what they did, and now look at us. They're not even close to us.
So we are low on battery at the moment.
Understood.
There we go.
So just charge that pack.
Okay.
So right now we're charging those packs. We're charging the batteries right now because I think we catch up to Ferrari and try to. Thanks for the 500 bits, Sharp. Thanks so much. It means a lot, Sharp. Thanks so much. Let's see here. Look good there. So we are catching up. It's about 2.07. Yes, thanks so much, Sharp. Yep. It's good to be back doing things again. So, but it feels good to be everything back to somewhat normal. So, yep. I did end up posting that things will be pretty much back to normal as is. So, well, definitely took us a little bit longer getting back to normal as is. After the stream itself, I walked out, did a Fallen League stream, which somewhat didn't work as good, but we decided to just come right back. So as soon as we got back, I ended up checking my PC, and I had over, like I said, like 90 amount of games that has updates. How could everything goes out of date when I've been only away for about a 2 week? Unless things ended up happening when I wasn't here, which is strange. I make everything all up to date. So that's a strange thing. My end, but
So charge off.
Okay.
yes, that's quite a lot. Sharp. But I have quite a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's what's strangest to me. Like, how come all of them needed at the exact same time? That's what I'm trying to think of. But that's what I was doing as soon as I got back, updated, then gone to sleep. So that's what I did. Which ended up everything updated. Some of them did need to take longer, but for the most part, everything's back to the way it's supposed to be. Hmm. Yep, just so far, getting back to all my duties that I originally had to do, so couldn't do it while I was away because it was unexpected that I had to be away. Didn't want to leave, but I had to.
Stop the charge.
Yep.
Yep, while I was away, I didn't get a chance to do any of my duties that I need to get done, so at least this will be back to somewhat what needs to be done. Yes, things ended up. Definitely want to catch up whenever you do get a moment. It won't be long. It's just to let you know what ended up happening and why I've been away for a certain amount of time. So, hmm. What's wrong, Sky? Electricity? What do you mean your electricity? Are you on low battery on your device or are you low power altogether? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is it low on everything or is it low? Your power's only $1? Huh? Come again? Derp, derp. Question mark, question mark. That's something.
To charge your pack, you need to go to negative.
Your power's not $1, or you mean percentile like Johnny's saying. Because I'll be surprised if it's only $1. We'll see. If Sky doesn't reply, then that's alright. We'll wait until it charges up a little bit before we end up getting any information. It is $1. Yeah. It is at one. Okay. Yeah, Johnny is just as confused as I am, so I can see why we're both confused because we're trying to see if it is. Doesn't wanna. Mm. Oh well, I just don't know. All right. Hmm. Both teammates with each other right here. We finished Grand Prix in this. See if Hamilton was in second in 5 positions. So we had 19 out of the 25 that they get. We'll be just short of 3 points. Oh, okay. Oh well. What is about? Oh, okay, not a problem. If you need to walk away, no problem. You know we're here, so not a problem. You two do not crash each other. You're both at the same level. Hamilton is giving Stafford a run for his money. They're both on charging mode, no changes. They're both just not. Hmm. Coming up to lap 40 soon. So right if we end up getting one of these guys. Hmm. All right, Sky. If that's what you're munching, then you're gonna head off. All right.
So no need to charge the pack.
Understood.
Sheesh, you two. He's off. He's off. You are just being reckless. All it takes is one of them to make a bad mistake. Stafford is in second. Hamilton's behind. That's where I'm sort of a little bit worried because these two, don't know.
Tires are getting hot.
Okay, copy.
They aren't still the same strategies, still so. Who locked up?
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Oh! That's probably the break we need. We're trying to keep in front of him, but if he keeps catching up to us, we're gonna have a difficult time trying to catch up.
Oh, did someone run wide there?
We're getting there. Stafford, ease off. I'm just worried now. These two are both competitive. I just can't keep. Each time they're side by side or just within inches of each other, I'm worried they're gonna wreck each other. Some of them are diving into the pits. Are they gonna throw the breads, or are they gonna end up bringing out the medium, another set of mediums? Uh, Sheesh. These guys are really too close to each other.
And we'll push.
Yep.
Right, push hard now.
Okay.
They both have each other. I'm just still worried. Hmm. Still, we're on lap 40. 41 is when we're gonna box. Hamilton and Stanford will be the lap right after that.
We have a yellow flag.
Mick Schumacher spun out. So it's not for us, luckily, still. There's that Ferrari driver I see behind there. He's up to you two. full 100%.
Box, 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 box.
In the box is that.
Copy.
It's broken!
No, it's
And
not.
installed. It's on.
It's not broken. Why is my stuff repeating on things? Hmm. No, I'm just saying that it's the, hmm. I'm just checking because it seems like my stuff seems to be repeating on my bot. Seems like mine just repeated itself about like 3 to... Yeah, it is repeating itself. Yep, I can see it in the chat. It repeated itself.
So box, box, box.
But we're now on the softest compound now. We're on the fastest compound on the track, so... Yes, so let's see. Let's see, another pit stop. Go, that's our last stop. Last stop. Oof. Another driver locked up. Where is that? Sector 3, that's back there.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
I'm probably gonna fix Firebond later on. I'm not too fast in fixing it because there's always time. Yep, Firebot just crashed. So I'm not too fast thinking about how quickly to fix it up. But we're good. Uh, I'm just worried these guys are just too close to each other. That's what I'm just noticing there. We're just too close to each other. Pretty much it's perfect for the Reds to be used right now. I'm just having to be over my edge because these two are just side by side. Any one of them make a mistakes into the turn, I'm just worried about it. Or getting hit from behind from a teammate. I'm just worried. I don't want this to end up being all this work to end up having a wreck of there. And you can see where the former teammate is still back there. Didn't even climb up. Not even giving it a try. They're just doing flying laps after flying laps. Look at this, side by side. How could you end up getting this with teammates? I guess it's okay, but yep, Firebond reset itself again. I think. Let's see. Yep, it reset itself.
His fastest lap.
That's what we want to hear.
Understood.
I think we're locked into the fastest laps, I think. We're not going to get Leclerc, but Sainz maybe. If we keep ourselves going quicker. Whew. Oh. Of course, I'm definitely going. We just keep going at it. We're just going. This is how it's supposed to be. Both intense. Both teammates with each other, side by side. So close. It's just so close. I just don't know which one of them are going to be. They're both using the same thing. They're using ERA system, pulling away against everybody else. We still have field laps still, but we're trying to take down Sainz, which is in front of us, by one car. You're on the hards, we're on the soft. We should be able to catch up to them.
So you got fastest. charge the pack.
Yeah, yeah.
We're charging it up again. Yeah, it's all right. It's your teammate. It's not like it's another competitor, Hamilton. Low lap warning. We already knew that already. There's a Ferrari driver right there. And we're right in behind, trying to catch up to him.
Tires are getting hot.
Yeah, copy.
Copy. Six laps to go. Trying to keep the charge back ready. We're right behind him. Both DRS against them. Two of the fastest vehicles are coming right behind him. Not even a car length. Look at that. We're already behind Science's vehicle already. We got this compound tire. We got them still fresh. We still have, you're on the hard compounds. We still have a lot of fuel rich mix to use. We have ERS system charging up. Easing up on the tires so we could go full throttle at the end, so. As long as we get this one Ferrari driver, I'm more than happy we accomplished. Yes, we got to keep ourselves ahead of them, so. We're split in between. We're going to the right, we're going to the left of them, but we're
5
still.
laps remaining.
There we go. You can see there.
Okay.
Still didn't pass them up yet. Yeah, right there behind him. Charge pack's ready. Go, we overtaking them.
No need to charge.
Okay.
Now it's Hamilton's turn to overtake him. We got P2. And are we going to get both? Are we going to have both drivers on the podium? So it'd be nice to have both drivers on the podium, that's sure. Hamilton's trying to. He's not giving up yet. Oh,
Did somebody spin out there?
Ocon spun out.
Some work, Lewis. Come on.
That's what we want to see. Both drivers are going to be on the podium
4 laps
itself.
remaining.
Or right there. That's what we need to be done. Both drivers on the podium. That's going to end up giving us a good closeout for us. So let's see. That'll be. So we'll be just short. That'll be 15 points for him. I'm not really too concerned for the constructors for Hamilton. We got him late in the season. But Sanford, he's pretty much going to be staying on top of this. We're still going to be good on the points. Still, Mercedes is still far from us yet. If we had a few more laps, we probably would be able to get a hold of the other Ferrari Leclerc, but we don't. If we had another 10 more laps, probably. But we did do the 3 pit stop that a lot of them did not do, except for the slow vehicles of Vettel and Latifi, which are both of them at the end of them.
So 3 more laps.
Roger. That's the excitement.
Who's running wide there?
That was Bottas. Last lap of the race.
So push hard, push hard.
We could have did that.
Check the weighbridge light.
Yep. Do we have an attack out here? Come on. Almost out of that one. Slightly overheating, that's alright. Process over the line. There we go.
Charles Leclerc is today's winner.
Well, we didn't get first, but we did try. So, can't say we didn't, so.
We have checkered flag now.
Yep.
There's a long way to go, but let's keep pushing, guys. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Nice work, Lewis.
Multi crash? Where? What? At the end?
I think there's been contact on the track. Here's the replay. Now look at this. It's Pierre
It's broken.
Gasly.
Anti-stall. It's off. Back!
Good.
Oh!
This is a serious collision.
On the last lap as well.
And that was a bitter blow for the team. And it
At
may
the
have really hurt their overall chances.
They did at the very end. Darn. I would be so upset. No. Yep, race win for us, that's for sure. Ugh. What a race. What a race. Had to give this effort to get him up there, or he would have been sitting in the back corner all the rest of the race. Hamilton was pretty excellent out there.
Well, Max Verstappen did all right for himself here. A truly well-earned podium here, and a dream come true for everyone involved.
Yep, right there.
And no doubt, Verstappen fans will be celebrating the Dutchman's achievement.
Tucker Ray. Oh, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wouldn't you know it? Welcome on in, Raiders. Welcome on in.
Haul of points, and of course, the silverware to boot. Red Bull
Welcome.
come very close to a good performance here. So
Thanks to everybody that came in. Welcome on in. We just got done finishing up our race. We came in P2 and P3 of the race.
next weekend, the team ends in first place in the constructor standings.
Yes, he came in as. Thanks so much for the raid itself. Welcome on, Raiders. Welcome on in. Wow. Everybody get rated as well as everybody. Thanks so much, everybody. Thanks, someone. Let's go, of course. Yes, we just won the race itself, so. Yep. We just got done there, so. Wow. Thanks so much. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. Thank you so much for the follow itself. Thanks so much. Wow. Wow. Thanks so much for coming in. The raid itself. Thanks so much.
Target neutralized.
So, yep. Wow. Everybody here, thanks so much. It means a lot that you guys are here. Thanks so much. Ooh, I'm almost tempted to. Yeah. Aw. Yeah, everybody was gonna spam that one, so I had to put a cooldown, unfortunately. I had somebody that constantly ended up doing that, so I had to put it on there to cool down. So thanks so much for the rated cell. Thanks to everybody that comes in here. Ooh, I'm not sure if I want to continue with another race. I'm almost tempted to with the raid itself. Ugh. What do you think? Everybody up for another one? Because I want to end up. Not sure if everybody wants to have another round of it. Ooh. Let's see. Yep. Do it. Okay. If you say so, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. Let's see. Okay, we're continuing on to this. Let's see. Disappointed with me. After we did a good race of it, and we're still like he says we're disappointed by the council. Like really, we're really that bad. See here, border confidence. They're just satisfied, but they really want us to stay on top. Let's go for it. Let's go for another round.
The Hungaro Ring is abuzz with excitement as Formula One returns to Hungary for another round. We first came here in 1986 after construction on this purpose-built motorsport facility was completed. The Hungaro Ring is one challenging succession of corners and turns. With few straights, it's affectionately known as the go-kart circuit. Drivers will have to find a proper rhythm to make the most of the layout. And for cars, low-speed downforce will be paramount. We're about halfway through the season now, and there's still plenty of time for everything to change. All eyes are on the teams and how they tackle the rest of the year. The weekend begins here.
Thanks KC Media for the follow itself. Thanks so much. Yep. Let's see here. So we have a moderate rain. Let's see here. Let's see. Taking a look at my technical log. It's my goal here to make sure all my drivers have the exact good setup. See, this one's all the way. This one's 15. 28. 5. 45. These tires will go for about for 25. Do the same setup. If I'm just reading over technical data log that I have a little sheet here, tells me a little information. How should I have set up and then try to adjust it? Let's see here. Let's go for it.
Radio check.
Green light.
It's green light.
Go ahead and see how is our setup going to be going much more one side or another or changing. Because my goal is most of the time trying to make sure I have 100% for my drivers. Ooh, that's a strange to see that he got an up. Ah, that's better. Keep the Mercedes below. We've been feeding them so far this season. Oh! Oh,
Let's have a look. Now here we see Max Verstappen.
you locked up.
They're forced wide, and they won't be happy at all about that.
Damage report. No damage, no damage. We're clear on there.
They've locked up and gone straight on.
Luckily, no damage. We're clear. Whew, I was worried there. We would have ended up having some damage to the vehicle itself.
Emotional damage.
Yes, that would have been emotional damage to me if that would have happened. Luckily, it didn't. Let's see here. So far, we got our technical knowledge is still going up.
Sounds like we've had a spin.
Gives a balance check. Balance check.
Okay, let's see. Let's go ahead and start putting this information here. The first one is optimal. That's great. That's good. Here two are great. Thanks, thanks for the 5 bits. Scores. Alrighty then, thanks. Same. Five. Let's see, that'll be a 90 here. Surprise. And we'll use in our set. Send you out. Let's see, how's our setup on this one? Did it go? My data just went. Something kapoof on me. See, for this one, I'm just missing by just the one, which is the braking, which is the common one that a lot of them have trouble with. See here, optimize. I don't think I need to change this setup so much as my other one does. So that one's the only one changes the 40. So everything's still the same on there, and we're good.
Balance check.
He already said that.
Tires get easy.
Over.
How could you have overheating tires when you're not even out there? derp. I'm just not sure what is he talking about. He's not even on track right now. Yeah. Big vibes. Hmm. Oh. I'm happy with that result there. We got ourselves the change the timing, so let's see if we can actually improve on that. Because we want to make sure everything is set up for the drivers so we can actually get it.
Give us a balance check when you can. Balance
Nine,
check.
it's a 92 balance, which I would like 100%. So that's what I'm trying to do is make sure my drivers are at 100%. So we got two optimized, and then we have ourselves the. So they're both great. This one was good. So that means that we went backwards on that data, so we are going to take a look. Bring this one up. 5. Bring this all the way up. Drop it down. Less than 20 laps.
So give us an update.
Ah! I really want 100%. I really want that 100%. See here. Still the same thing. So it's not the same thing. So let's see here. So great. Still optimize. Let's see what the technical data would tell us. So we gotta drop it down to 35, which is not very much, and I think that's it. Yep, that's it. So going back to the other ones, and just start going through the tires through, start cooking it through.
Oh, there's a spin!
Definitely want to improve everything that we get. Our setup is excellent, is what we want to get. It's 100%, so we can actually make it good on track. That's my goals to improve Make sure our strategy is complete.
So that's it for the session.
Okay, so we're not the only one that's taking a hinder. No technical data. So we'll go ahead and start with this again. So at 23 lap 1. I'm almost thinking that we got it all good, but I think I want to be sure before I end up putting everything in. So we're going to go with the medium compound right after we double check that we have everything set up perfectly. They got a radio check and we're out. But I'm definitely going to end up showing you the race itself. I try to end up going as quick as I can with these practices. I used to end up doing the qualifying, showing it, but I'm doing it just going as is.
Give us a balance check when you can.
Okay, let's see. So our balance definitely checked on differently. Let's see here. This one's still great. The other ones are optimized, which is pretty good. So that's what I'm. Ah, so we'll bring this up to a 40. That's why I wanted to make sure that we were good. That's because I did a test and we're good. So hopefully everybody else is doing all right.
Give me a balance check.
There we go, 100%. That's what I like to see, 100% setup on the vehicle itself. So, go ahead and send them out. Now it's just a matter of just the one driver left to make sure that he gets his setup done. So, as far as this Hamilton, I already got Stafford set up, so now I'm just waiting for him to get into the pit so I can end up switching through.
The wall.
Okay.
Who crashed into the wall?
We got a yellow at 15.
Okay.
Let's see.
Take a
Russell.
look now. Now let's look at this. Here's George Russell.
This is all in practice. Oh, locked up.
Thank goodness nobody
Oh,
else was involved.
his
That
brakes locked
was a
up, and
big crash.
that's why I try to get it at 100%. If you don't, it's going to wreck you into the wall. So I'm just going to go ahead and bring him in. We're going to go ahead and throw the mediums on there. Let's see, for 47. So I'm going to do it for probably a 34 lamps type. And because we're already optimized, we don't need to mess with his setup. So we're just going ahead and getting our tires set up. Stafford is, so far, it looks like he's improving with his setup. With the, he's in first, so we're going to be, looks like we're going to be in the front of this, but we still have another 2 practice rounds, and there we go. That's what I mean. We still have another one still. Hamilton is so far doing better than our former teammate. So we're definitely doing better, that's for sure. So I'm definitely happy that we are improving than our former teammate that we had before. So I'm happy on that. So let's go ahead and see here. Come on.
Oh, we've had a spin.
It's alright. It's not us, luckily. And it is 100%. Excellent. But since you got your optimize later on in the race, or practice, I should say, I'm going to throw you with the mediums on the next.
Yeah, it's a real struggle at the beginning.
Yes, I hear you.
Apron.
Cars are okay.
We got it. We got it. We got it. We got this. We'll just throw another set on here. Next round, we're going to end up being able to send him out with the medium compound. So I would have liked to end up getting him on the mediums right then and there, but there's not very much time left for him to use them. Whereas Safford has been using them for a little bit longer, so gives us a chance to see if he's good with that on this one. But we'll see, because the last race, a lot of them, they ended up doing a lot more different. Let's see.
Like a spin.
Looks like I'm gonna have to change my engine. I already did the gearbox last one, so let's see. Can you turn up the volume? Okay, not a problem. I'll turn myself up. I wasn't sure, so I just ended up keeping it as is. So hopefully this is better there for you. The Veta heat, yes, okay. Just went into making sure because I kept it as is because I think everybody heard me. But if you can't hear me, I'll raise it for you. So that wasn't a problem. So let's see here. We're gonna be pretty good. So let's go for that. So we have a lot of people that are definitely taking some penalties.
Thank you for joining us here today. Once practice is over, qualifying will be underway, and then the fight for pole begins. Each team will be looking to build on the progress they made during yesterday's practice sessions. When it comes to preparation, absolutely nothing should be left to chance. Everything has to be just right. Of course, by the time the cars hit the track, well, there are some things in Formula One that no one can prepare for. Hold on tight, because we're getting underway.
All right, so I think this is the last practice, but I think we have some rain potential during this session. So let's see. Well, no data information. I can't get that information out of them. So we're still in practice 3, so we're going to try to get our few more extra laps in here. So let's go ahead and see if we can get our 40 laps in for yours. Let's get your mediums on. Let's go ahead and get your... Let's get 35 laps out of them. Let's go ahead and go on track before the rain starts on us. Because if the rain starts on us... No rain on this session, okay. So it's during the main qualifying is when we're going to be having so much rain. Maybe light rain, but our radar is pretty good, so we get an 80% accuracy on our rain, as well as any other. If it's going to be heavy or light, we get that in detail. So let's see here. Ooh, that's surprising. Because we're on the different tire compound, I got Stafford on a hard compound, which he does, but he doesn't learn if he doesn't use some of the compound. Which I had him on mediums, he did better on them. Hamilton, I have not used the hard compounds as often. See, Stafford is doing decent with these hard compounds, even though he's struggling a bit. But it looks like hard compounds is a possibility to use.
Accident.
Oh, accident. Copy. Where's the incident? Where's the incident? Where's the incident?
There's been a crash. Let's see what happened there.
Let's see who
Now
wrecked.
we see Valtteri Bottas.
By himself? Oh,
Clearly
oof.
something went very, very wrong there.
The rear just ended up losing it. He just lost the rears. It just wrecked right into the wall. That's why you want to keep your setup pretty much optimized at 100%, which I do try to do. So that's what I try to do is optimize, because you can see we're not having too much incidents with our vehicle. We did have an incident on the last race because I didn't have the brakes, but he just flipped around. He didn't went into the wall because we had everything pretty much set up perfectly. It was just the brakes, which is the very common one that's not. Yep. I guess I spoke too soon. Hamilton, what happened? Don't tell me that you wrecked the vehicle, did you? Nope, still gotta replace. Well, luckily you didn't damage. Well, there's some things that you can't learn, I guess. Even I'm proven wrong. I try to optimize as best as I can, but I guess Hamilton is trying to prove me wrong. So, there we go, another gearbox. So, everybody needs a change of a gearbox on Stafford. Hamilton needs a replace of his engine. So, everybody needs to be changed one thing or another. So, definitely I got to get some changes done. So, let's go ahead and switch you out. Let's go ahead and get the hard compounds rolling through. We won't have too much time with them, so we're going to go ahead and just try to.
Someone's run wide.
So at the moment, we're still getting our setup good. Hamilton is just starting on his hard compounds with his timing. We'll see how the timings are going to be with him on those. They're not going to be optimized for about at least 3 to 4 laps in, maybe 5 or 6. You can see he's already losing his pace. He's going to be just like the former teammate, not able to maintain that. So we do have something to look through. So Hamilton just cannot deal with the hard compounds by the looks of it. Stafford seems to be holding good with them still. We have another crash on track, another crash on track. Who wrecked this time? Who wrecked? Who wrecked? Or who did? Russell. Mercedes.
Now, just watch the Mercedes here.
Brakes, 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 brakes.
Lost control, and there's the crash.
They broke their front wing. They damaged their front wing. Where mine didn't wreck, luckily, but it damaged theirs, it seems like. But Russell's pretty much out of this session. We're already less than a few minutes in, so we're not going to send him out for a few more minutes worth. It'll be straight to, so I got to change Hamilton's engine, and I got to change Stafford's, let's see here. Minor damage. We're just going to go ahead and see if he can get that. Yep, you can see how long does it take.
Session is over.
It takes quite a long time to change those parts, so at least I had them start changing it at least. Yep, so now we're going to replace that engine. We are going to take a penalty for this because we already used up all of our allocated engines. So let's see. Car parts. They look alright. So it looks like we should be good in that area. So we're going to be doing flying laps through here. So we got that one set up. Yes, I know. We're going to have to take the penalty since we don't have much of a choice. So we're going to go ahead and send them out. We're going to do our quickest lap because we will be having rain in the forecast. So we are trying to get our quickest lap in before the rain starts coming in.
So rain is imminent.
We are going to be boxing this lap because we're already did our first run through. So we are already set. So when we get started, we are going to be setting ourselves with an intermediates. We're already boxed in already, so
So rain imminent.
Okay.
we are in the boxing area.
So rain reported.
Yeah, we already know. Everybody's trying to start their set times. Doesn't look like anybody have any good set times. So we're going to go ahead and go on track, I guess. We're going to go ahead and go set our times. Intermediates tires. Which is alright. Yo, we're coming back in. Everybody else are now starting their flying lap. We got our flying lap during the dry session. Oof. Now it's pouring. It changed, the track condition changed twice. So, you already know that it's already changed the condition already. So, let's see. Yep, it's going to be an intermediate run on this one. So, we're going to go ahead and head back out. Nobody's taking their flying laps right now. It's going to be rain through, so might as well just put a set timing for them. So, no point of us holding off on our timing. So that's what I'm going to keep. So it looks like the other drivers, I haven't seen the Ferrari seems to be struggling. But Sainz and Leclerc are in third and seventh. I wonder if they're going to be doing another wets. Okay. So wet control, change it to wet condition. See track condition, so it's going to be light. So we should be good with intermediate still. Because we're not going right off until a few more minutes worth. Going out. We already know it's already in wet conditions. I don't see why race control constantly stopping us because we already know the condition of the race already. So
We've just had a car run wide.
go, we're boxed in for this lap, and we're in. So we are set. So we're gonna go ahead and use our original soft compound, and hopefully we don't get any rain potential right off. Let's see. Yes, we are. So let's go ahead and get that flying lap in. Let's get our flying lap in.
So
Yeah, for right now.
So rain is your starting.
We know. Let's see. What do we use? Huh. Oh, well. What's this use? Or used ones? We're gonna go ahead and send them out. And let's see if these intermediates was still good for them still, so. Everybody's already coming in.
Like we've had a spin.
We're coming back in. Guess we already set our laps. So we're good. So now we're just a matter of just waiting for everybody else to finish up there. So let's go ahead and see. So we'll be taking a more than likely a 5-place penalty, where another Ferrari is going to be taking it farther back than us. So,
Drivers are strapping themselves in, ready for
uh-oh, I
racing.
see
What
intermediates.
Red Bull did during qualifying was nothing short of spectacular. Now let's see if they can repeat that for today's race. We saw a reasonably good qualifying performance from Ferrari, and they certainly have a good chance to capitalize during the race. And the clouds today look very ominous, which means that teams may have to contend with rain at some point during the race.
And we're 70 laps away then from the conclusion
70.
of this Hungarian Grand Prix. And each and every one of them is sure to be thrilling.
Let's go ahead and see what we got. So many laps, so let's go ahead and see what we got our potential with. Any rain at all? No rain predicted. I'm going to make my strategy, which is going to be different than the ones they're making. So let's see. A 25 lap stint. Let's be the Reds. Let's see here. I'll be pushing it. Can I get away with 2 more laps? Probably. Yep, that's all what I'm going to be doing. I'm going to try to maintain it on that. This is what I'm making my own setup from their own, so. I'm really pushing these setup to see, because we're not sure if we're going to have to push our tires as much as we should be, so. Debating, can Hamilton handle that, so. You know what, we're going to go ahead and go with this. For hard, and then we're going to be finishing off with 2 soft. Oh, yeah. Gotta take that one off first. 30, and then probably. This gives us a little flexibility if we need to do any changes. So we'll go with that strategy. So it's 2 different strategies, but hopefully this will work out for them. Pretty much we filled up to the car to the brim. Let's go out there and see what we can make done. Shall we?
It's a somewhat overcast day for the drivers, who've now taken position on the grid. Taking a look at Max Verstappen. They're in P1. Let's see if they can take advantage of that position.
Yeah.
Down the grid, it's Hamilton. With their starting position in the back 10, they'll have their work cut out for them. The race start is mere seconds away. And here we go with the Hungarian Grand Prix.
5 single red lights.
It's lights out and away we go.
Here we go. Hamilton's all the way back in 19. That much of a penalty? Really? Wow. We really took the oof. Hamilton is going to definitely take the longest, but we are going to be optimizing him. So right now, we're not messing with the fuel or anything.
Just do what you can.
Yes, so. So, former teammate is behind us. So now we're having Hamilton try to overtake, but looks like we just... What's going on back there?
Red Bull moved up.
Ugh. What a battle out here. So far, we're trying to pass through this Ferrari, but it looks like the slower McLaren seems to be holding us back. We're trying to overtake them. Each time they keep pushing us back, letting the Ferrari take an inch from us.
And Ferrari just gained a place.
We're in traffic very badly, so we definitely want to get out of this traffic for sure.
Awesome job, mate.
Of course, we still got a long way.
Red Bull gained a place.
So since we're in the back of the grid, it will be excellent if we do get up there. Trying to leave us some space there so we can end up pass them up, but we're still trying to get through. So far, there's no rain in the prediction by according to the track. So we're good there. This Ferrari seems to be fighting us all the way. It's like we're just side by side, not able to get them, shake them off. We're just side by side. We just cannot get them shaken off of us. The McLaren is definitely holding us both side by side, so we're not getting anywhere past it. So Daniel Ricciardo is sort of trying to hold us back. So
DRS has been enabled.
there we go. So we have race control has enabled DRS. So in 1 second behind the vehicle, we can overtake them. So on this lap, we are behind the DRS detection zone. We can overtake them. So at the moment, Stafford is still way up there, as you can see on the map. He still has a little gap in between, surprisingly. Leclerc and Stafford are both on the same compound. It's just Hamilton is on the hards. Let's see here. We don't want to push too much because we are still relatively early in the track itself. This is 70 laps, so we can't overtake with fuel usage. We get to use our ERS system, but we don't want to drain our batteries to have to recharge them. We're already on slow compounds already. So another driver has locked up. Or ran one.
Lockup.
That's the driver behind us. Danny Ricciardo's really refusing us to pass him. He's letting the Ferrari driver get in front, but not us. Oh well. We're just gonna still ease up and just let it go through. With the wrecks that was earlier, they had the problems with the braking system on some of them. We didn't have too much. We just had a spin for us, so. Take a spin over a wreck. Let's see here. Anything else? Still clear. Incident chance is still down low. Trying to see if there's anything else on here that needs to be notified. It doesn't look like it. He's now overtaking Danny Ricciardo on his side. We do have DRS detection zone. He's falling back behind him, but he's going to try to overtake him. We're side by side with Danny Ricciardo, and we are still behind.
Losing ground.
Yeah, don't sweat it, Lewis. Don't sweat it.
And McLaren with a great overtake.
Well, it's not so bad right now. If he was on mediums or something. Right now, we're doing the long stint. Everybody else are already on their quickest stint right now. Then, let's see. How's everybody else been doing so far? Hopefully, you guys are doing well. Let's see here. Still none. Just be patient, Hamilton. We are still got a lot of laps to go through. Reason why we still got quite a bit of laps because we're still have laps. When they're paying for boxing for their lap, we're able to move up. Oop. What's that? Notification.
This garage has just gone mental. Nice work, Lewis.
Yep. Now we're passing up a Williams. Now we're catching up to the.
This is awesome work, Lewis. Come on.
Yep. Now the tires are to their optimal temperature for it, so now we're overtaking them. Let's see here. Huh. Guess it was just my patient just going crazy. Oh well. Overdo it, Hamilton.
This is awesome work. Come
Everybody else are trying to save their tire compounds while we're clear to just use them and optimize normal. But so far, depending on track is still very relatively still early, so we're not going to be having much damage to the tires just yet. Lap 45 to 50, maybe 60, we may end up having to do some changes to their temps. It's not much else than just monitoring and seeing what they're going to come out. Luckily, we're still ahead of the constructors still. That's the worst thing we want to have is that we start losing. See, Williams going to end up... They're going to hold us up, are you? Nope. We're already behind them. Left to the right, and... Holds back still. And our driver holds up.
Was that a lock-up on the track?
So Danny Ricciardo that we passed earlier ended up locking up. Right behind him. We're right behind Albon. Car is spun out. Is it Danny Ricciardo again?
Yellow, yellow.
Yeah, yeah.
Leclerc. Oh. Oh. Really? Really? Oh. Leclerc lost all the way down. So now
Gained a place.
Stafford has a whole bunch. So he has pretty much a long way. He's back here. He was right beside us, and now we're in an optimized area. Now we just gotta wait for Hamilton to get up there. But that's definitely our goal is to get up there with Stafford. Because if we can get a 1-2, that'll be excellent. I don't care which one of those two drivers ends up winning, just as long as we win to get the podium. Yes, at the moment it'll be Alpine for us, Red Bull, and Mercedes. Definitely didn't. I did ended up using Alpine. Mercedes was our top competitor, but after we started getting against them pretty good, they didn't stand a chance against us. Ferrari was always above us, as well as the Red Bull. We were out of their league, but the only team that we were able to take care of was the Mercedes team. Top performing, but so far I prefer just. Yes, we did Team Haas. Good ideas, but the drivers kept messing up. Then we went to Alpine where we did do pretty good. Then now we're in the Red Bull team, so definitely enjoyed the journey all the way up here to this team. So come on. Still had to get past them still. Still in a holding pattern, it looks like still. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Looks like Alonso.
Been a lock-up.
So Alonso ended up blocking up.
Easily the fastest there by country mile.
Yeah, okay.
And the Norris were still trying to overtake him. Do get it with the DRS, and we're already away.
Red Bull moved up.
Former team. Team Haas. Mick Schumacher. Hmm. Yeah, he's trying to blockade me. I know that Team Haas definitely didn't like it when I ended up leaving them real easily to go to Alpine. Surprisingly, we did get a one. We get a 2-3 with two new drivers. I ended up replacing the whole entire drivers that I had at the team. Replaced the multi-crash. What happened?
Sounds like there's been contact. Here's the replay. Let's take
What
another
do we
look.
have?
There we have Joe.
Oh,
That's the contact there. Oh, there's chaos on the track.
yep. They got penalty. They got penalty. That's for sure. I really haven't even touched with Stafford at all. So I haven't controlled for his tires. They're pretty much good. DRS is fine. Fuel's being fuel's good. Everything's perfectly fine.
Looks like there's been a lockup.
Ocon. Yeah, as soon as I was able to, when I was in Team Alpine, I did end up switching Ocon. I did keep Alonso, but I did replace Ocon. Was the quicker decision? It was good at the timing that I needed to do it. Second driver.
You have fastest lap.
How do I have the fastest lap? I'm on the hardest compound. We haven't even gone to the medium compound. We could go faster then. So that's definitely a good thing that we have. At least we're improving. As long as Hamilton is doing good, trying to keep these keep it on track. I didn't change any of his tire temps. Your system is still good. So optimize at 100 still. Ferrari as well as us for Red Bull, we're not very good in traffic, as you can see. Even Ferrari's having trouble trying to get back up to the front. They're used to coming already lapping most of the vehicles. There's people coming into the pits. Yo, a lot of people are pitting. Slapped in. So right here, we're pretty much, we got Stafford. He has enough to pit and also try to stay on top. Hamilton, he's pretty much good that he could pretty much get up there as soon as he can. Let's see if people box lap. I think we'll be getting. I think the Mercedes will be done boxing their lap when we finally get out of their pits. So, go. Shouldn't have loved there and thanks. Okay, I thought so. Let's see here. So our strategy, we're just waiting for the other drivers to finally slow down or stop their we're an optimized that pretty much the only one right now it's challenging is only Pierce, and he's currently trying to catch up to us. Stafford is way too far ahead for him to catch up at the moment. The only one that's a good competitor is only the Ferrari team. Mercedes does not stand a chance. And still no takers still on this lap. But we're still behind everybody else, so we're still in the top 10 still. Fastest lap on the hardest compound, so everybody is starting to do their hard compounds right now, which we already did ours already. Danny Ricciardo's entering the pits, which is not too much of a problem. Science is using the hards. We're going to be switching to mediums on both drivers. Stafford just needs a replacement set. Hamilton will go quicker with the new set, so. Optimizing rubber tires is still good still, so. We're right behind Bottas. We're going to overtake Bottas, and we're up against.
This is awesome work. Come on.
Yep.
Red Bull gained a place.
No, Gasly's going to need to pit either this lap or next lap because he's already at 50. We definitely push our own. Locked up.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
TV that's below us. Yep. We seem to be in our little world trying to end up maintaining it. I'm surprised Ferrari's having so much struggle. We're so far doing decent. We're still keeping up, but so far, surprisingly, they're not pushing as forward as we expect them to go. Still got quite a bit of laps still. We need to do lap 30 before we even think about bringing. This one is almost to that point. We're going to now pass Alonso. on the inside, and overtake is complete. Ooh.
Really well executed.
Yep. Lee, welcome on in. Hello. Lee Gaming, welcome on in. How you doing, Mill? Since it's not there. Let's get you a little SO for there. Yep, still around. This is what we do. F1 racing is what I'm doing. We started with one driver all the way in the back, and now we are all the way up.
Seems to have been a lockup.
See, Stroll stays back there. No problem. Hopefully you're doing well yourself. Let's see yours. See here. Everybody up there is already on the same. See, we enter pit window, but do we want to take it now or pulled off? Stafford's been doing very good. Hmm. Hmm. So it hasn't changed yet, but he doesn't need to just yet, but he's already at that point he's gonna have to switch Mydra. So our strategy will still stick with the same. You're fine, Johnny. Thanks, Mill, for the 5 bits. Thanks. See how close are we? We're gaining on them. Slowly. Since Hamilton's still almost there. Track position, we probably should save ourselves by getting... So if we end up... See, our strategy right now is currently... Stafford is currently alright, but he's all the way up there, so pitting is not not a problem. The question is, when do we want to do it? Because there's nobody challenging him. So all he's doing is just burning through the rubber itself, so... But if... Decisions. Just a matter of trying to figure out what to do. Do I do it now, or should I just end up holding off? Yes, my optimized for pit windows right now, but... Okay, well, we'll go on another set. We will delay it.
Box, box, box.
So we will delay it next lap. We're going to go ahead and delay it by 1 lap. The only thing they'll change is if they decide to go in. Nope. So we are going to go ahead and box at the end of this upcoming one. Hamilton's just coming up to his lap 30. So the pit window has opened for him. So close to him. Leclerc is the only thing holding us up right now. We could go chasing after Pierce. It's just Leclerc is just now holding us back right now. Wonder if he's trying to end up holding us back on purpose. But we're currently just trying to stay ahead of him. But he's pushing us back behind him. So we'll be pitting this lap with Stafford with his medium compound. So we're optimized for this strategy. So we're going to be using this strategy right here. Hamilton's almost about to ditch these mediums. But I probably could get a little bit more out of them. Because right now we haven't even passed the mediums yet. People are still on... so... Let's see. Try to overtake him on the inside. He closed us off, and we couldn't overtake him there. Thanks, Millie, for the lurk itself. Right now, I think I'm going to keep this set on a little bit more longer. Guess we haven't even passed through... where you at? Denise currently on the medium still. We can't get him on the outside, so we're going to wait again. But like I said, Ferrari's the only one that ends up giving us the competition. So we got him on the Right now we got the inside, he got the outside. We're side by side, and we finally overtake him. That's P3 right there. Now we're going to go up to here's where we formally ended up changing him. See here, come on. I'm gonna hold off on the box. I guess we still had to wait for the other drivers to go in still. He still didn't go in yet, and he's already at 50%, so. But the Ferrari driver behind us finally pits on his boxing lap, so now we are going to go ahead and get ahead of him. And we're going to ignore the command of that, because currently we're just now passing through the people that has the medium compounds.
Leclerc in the pit lane now.
Yep, good to know that, but we see it ourselves, so. So everybody's going on the hard compound. Let's see, right. All right, you can have a good one. Hopefully you have a good day. All right.
You're fastest man on track.
Okay.
Yeah.
Perez in the pit lane.
Copy. Alrighty, no problem. And I'll catch ya.
Is that a lockup?
I know we passed our original plan, but currently I'm still trying to get some distance between everybody else. So we're going to currently get ourselves a little bit farther in before we have to get rid of these hard compounds. Everybody is matching up to what we have currently. So I may want to end up taking these off and switching to a different one. Right now, the tire rubber is still on the low side, but our grip is very high, so the faster compounds do tend to be helpful in these kinds of conditions. Tires are slightly overheating. I would have thought so. Because the grip is now getting there, so now you're having to take a little bit less. We're still holding good still, so we're going to keep it up still. Is this going to be a track that we least expected that we're going to win both of them? Straight through? That's the question in hand. Because right now, I'm sort of opting to not end up changing yet, which may toss the other mediums out.
And there's the fastest.
Ugh, we're going quicker. And he's supposed to be going down a little bit, slow down a little bit, but he's not. Sheesh. talk about. We're going too fast for our own good with this. So blue flag for them. Blue flag. Blue flag. The slower vehicle must let the fast leading lap vehicle to overtake them. They cannot compete. Failure to comply with that in 3 turns would automatically have to serve a penalty for not letting the lead lap vehicle to overtake them. Another driver locked up, who locked up, who locked up, who locked up.
I think there's been a lock-up.
Vettel.
Looks
Hey,
like
be
there's been a
careful.
lock-up.
Stafford, be careful. Don't damage the car. You letting your tires just overheat or something? It's probably letting those tires overheat, and that's probably the reason why we have so much. Nah. But nonetheless, we already passed through our optimized that we're supposed to have ours, so. So we're sort of going a little bit quicker than expected, but we're going to be. You can see it cancels out our original plan because we went beyond our original lap time. So at some point, we're going to have to decide when we're going to have to ditch these ones, which I'm thinking about doing it soon. Because around 50-ish, it's sort of time you should start switching. If it's already at 40, then I should be pitching them sooner than later. But we're currently in second. See, the vehicle behind us is 12, so we're already way beyond than we expected. I'm going to see if we can actually push our luck by to see if we can reach lap 40. If we can, then we'll end up just getting on a set of mediums and pretty much finish it off. Maybe, but I think I want to end up doing it right now. Let's see here. Yep, I'll just get rid of these.
Okay, so box.
Is it this lap?
Yes, this lap. I think it's time to just pitch them. We already used its worth. So Hamilton already went from the bottom of the grid to already, and he's already right behind. Let's see. I think it's the one in the back. I think that's. I don't. Let's see. That's a Alfa Romeo, so conserve then Signo or Bottas. Whichever way, we already have got ahead of them, so. That's the one thing that Hamilton could end up doing some changes on the fly. But that's fuzzy camera work. Somebody forgot to fix the lenses on that one. And we did get overtaken by 2 Mercedes and the other driver. So now we are behind them. But the thing is, we're now one softer compound than them. But our tires are not heated up. We just got out of the pit lane, so we are a little bit loose. So it's all right. We're in P5. That's better than where we were before. We were in the back of the grid, really. So we definitely like that we're getting ahead of this. So let's see. But the question is, how long would they want to keep those hard compounds on? Because we are on. Both of the Mercedes are right there. All we have to do is just stay in front of the Ferrari driver, and we should be good if we can keep it that way. That's the question in hand. Are we able to get in front of them? Is a good. Rubber's on normal, so medium compounds and hard compounds have the advantage here as well. Grip is high. As soon as we get very high, then the super softs are pretty much good. Or should I say the soft compound? Here's our former teammate trying to not let Hamilton pass him because that was his current vehicle. But because now he was a driver too. Come on. Gonna try to overtake him. The outside. Come on. Now he's going. He got the inside. We got the outside. Are we gonna overtake him? But now we're gonna have the inside in this turn, and we're gonna overtake him, and we're through.
Tires are getting hot. Okay, copy.
All right. All right. Copy.
This is awesome work, Lewis. Come on.
Red Bull moved up.
Tires are overheating. Which is something we don't want to hear right now. But we have to cool down the tires right now. Right now we got Russell that's now in front of us. Blue flag for Vettel Sergio. That needs in moving over for us. What? What, Johnny? Come on. Russell should be easy enough for you, Hamilton. He was your teammate. Now you got a better vehicle than him. Let's see if you could use that power against him to see if you could overtake him. He has a. You know his knowledge. You know the power of the vehicle you had before. Now let's see if you could overtake it. We do have DRS detection zone, So he will have DRS on the straightaway going straight across through here. Is he going to go to the right hand side of him? He is. But is he going to be able to have enough speed to get past him? No, it doesn't look like it. And he's going to stay in front, but we'll be right behind him. We're going to have the inside line. Then we're going to do the switchback, and we're going to get now in front of him, and we overtake him. The next one is now will be the Ferrari, which still Ferrari is still our top competitor, but if we could compete and automatically get rid of the Ferrari, there would be no challenge for us. Yeah, all the action is when Hamilton doesn't look like Stafford has anybody. He's currently in no man's land. But it looks like, due to them, it looks like they're going to have the pit stop again. Because it looks like Sainz is already around 67, so he was pushing to catch up. But it looks like he's not making any ground because we're already in the back way. So we're already. It's better chances to let Hamilton through, but he's not going to end up doing that without having to competing. So he's going to automatically be competing again this. If the Ferrari team drivers was definitely going to be trying to get up to us or try to compete against to us. Another driver has locked up right there on the end.
The wall.
There's a car in the wall somewhere.
Let's have a look.
Albon.
Now watch this. Here's the moment involving Albon.
Brakes locked up, and he hit the wall. And so he ended up pitting on this lap. He damaged his front wing, causing him to come into the pits earlier than expected, it looks like. So it's a habit for you. Okay. Let's see, we have both drivers. I'm almost tempted to see if I could start using tires, but we haven't touched anything. I don't know what happened to the Ferrari team. They just fell off on this race course. I don't know what caused them to lose. Because Leclerc is in P7. Sainz, he's doing. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Get back on track. Get back on track. Get back on track. Get back on track. You let them go through. Hamilton, do not run wide on me here. Now you got to make up all that ground. You had both of the Mercedes drivers already passing now. You had to let them through. Now you got to catch up again. Sheesh. But at least they're in pit road area at least. Russell's definitely going to have to pit eventually. He's at 68. Sainz is, let's see, the Ferrari Sainz is definitely at 64. 50 is where they mostly ends up coming in, but that doesn't mean they have to come in. We definitely did ours at 48. So basically all that work, he has to do it again. Still overheating, still.
Go, yellow, yellow, yellow.
Understood.
Wow. Seriously, Safford, you're overheating those tires. We're already at the bottom. If you overheat them, I don't know how to cool them even more. Because they're already cooled down to the most you could do. You're in no man's land. How could you have them overheating that badly? Huh. Hmm. See if we can keep this thing going. We gotta try to see if we could overtake them again. Russell's not the problem, it's Fears. It's gonna end up giving us. Another driver ran wide. Let's see, who was it this time? Leclerc, which is behind us. Surprisingly, like I said, everybody seems to be falling off for some reason. Don't know why. Ferrari seems to be a little bit dropping off the pace. Usually they're way ahead of us, that we have no way of catching up to them. But at the moment, it's definitely seemed to be one-sided. So, Gamer Boy 1 2 1 2 4 3, welcome on in. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Hmm. Now that I'm fighting against these Mercedes, they're now holding me back. So we got DRS. We're gonna try to overtake them. We got ourselves that we're side. Well, we got to get right beside them. But our former teammate is not gonna let us have the window opening right there. He's just not gonna end up doing it. He's gonna try everything. Let's see. We got Alvin has did the one that I'm gonna be doing here on Stafford. If we end up coming up to that point to switch on the reds, put on the soft compounds. But it looks like we're gonna overtake. Here's on there. We're gonna get the inside. Here you go.
Lewis.
Now we're right behind Russell, and it looks like the Ferrari driver has went into the pits. He went into the pits itself. We're gonna overtake him from the pits itself, and we're gonna go ahead and get away from the area itself. So we're gonna get in front of here. Get in front of Russell, and we gained the position. We're now in P2. So now, right now, do we need to switch compounds? We may not need to if we keep our tires conserved as much as we can. They are still overheating quite a bit. Yeah, we're really conserving on those ones, so.
Tires are getting hot.
Yeah,
I
keep it
thought so. That's when I was looking at the technical data.
fastest lap.
Okay. Oh, Russell's in the pits. So at the moment, we can end up getting away with our stop right now. A lot of people are entering the pits at the moment. For us, we could still hold off on them. Currently, Stafford is overlapping a lot of vehicles itself, so we're currently good on there, so. We may want to use some of this fuel a little bit.
Reduce lift and coast.
Yeah, okay.
Because we got a little too much fuel on the vehicle itself. We want to start reducing some of this fuel in the car. So far, let's see. Come on. So far, I just want to keep in front of everybody else. It seems like doing pretty good that way. We still got a little bit too much fuel on board, so we're going to still empty out the tanks a little bit more. I think I'm going to hold off a little bit longer on there. I'm not going to box with Stafford just yet. He pretty much already went through everybody else. He's around P10 and P9. He's trying to lap them. So currently, if he ends up, I don't think I need a box at all yet. Still maintaining our tires composed of that. Let's go ahead and check Stafford. Still no changes up here. So we are steadily. We started with Hamilton and P. Pretty much, let's take a look at the data right off. Hamilton started all the way back in 18 position. Now he's all the way up front. So he gained quite a bit of positions during the timing. So conditions of the vehicles themselves, let's see. Oh, The battery's almost done with them. Where he has an engine problem. That's.
Emotional damage.
Yep. So one has electric problem and the other one has an engine. No wonder why they're falling off the pace. Emotional damage for them.
Sounds like someone's locked up.
Okay, well, it's not us, so luckily not. So we're good. Just keep it going. Probably should do it. We still got a lot of time. I think I'm gonna probably do it on lap. Let's see. We're here for 20 laps, so I'm gonna do it on lap 60. Because their tires are that good that we don't need to do it right at this time. So we're good. No challenges, no nothing. Except we ended up pretty much, I think our own components are excellent as well. Yep. So everything is being good. Still using up that fuel as much as we can. See, Signs has the fastest time. Stafford, we're leaving your original pit stop. We are going to end up boxing him because he has to have another set. If we didn't have to, we would have been okay for a little bit longer, but he has to change. No doubt about that, so we definitely need to change it. Hmm. Now that Ferrari driver's now trying to pick up speed now. He knows he can catch up to us now. Which is starting to worry me because he's already overtaking them. Hmm. Let's see, is so he has no good power. So, see. He's not getting any power, really. So we are using... So his is not a mechanical. His is just an ERS system's not available for him, or DRS. So he doesn't have mechanical, so he does have...
Was that a lock-up on the track?
Stroll. Not a problem. Still going. I think if we get a safety car, it would be the worst, because that means everybody will be bunched up together. And that's something we don't want to happen, but it would give us all free pit stops still. So track rubber, so using the reds are right now the optimized to use right now. He is catching up to us slowly but surely. We're coming up to that level that we're going to be getting. Yep, all eyes are still on Hamilton. Still no changes still. The battles are right now. They're going to be coming up soon. We do have Science is coming up right behind us. He just doesn't have ERS system. Let's see. Still, let's see, 57, so, or 53, so it'll be around, roughly around 48 still, 49. We're still good still. There's still a matter of how much more do we need to end up putting in. We see the Ferrari. He's not too far behind us. However, reduce as much fuel as we can. We're using as much as we're at 1.1. I'm going to put it back to normal once we reach 0.5. So I'm rather off having a little bit extra than having a whole ton. Leclerc is in no battle with us with an engine problem. So much creeping up, so much. I think luckily we got ourselves some. We got pretty much, I would say, Stafford and Hamilton. They're both almost equally matched, but so far Hamilton's able to adapt what we give him, which he's able to use the hard compounds and get as much as he can from the back of the field, and he's already at the top area. Where's our first driver? We got a safety car that just got called out. Darn! So this is the worst time. We're oh my gosh, this is the worst timing to have that. Multi-crash. Let's see who was involved in it.
There's been contact and several cars involved. We can take a look now. Okay, so there we have the Alpine.
Alpine got hit by the Haas. Yep, the Haas hit the Alpine. Oh, there's multiple debris all over the track. There's the wreckage.
The team are really disappointed with that.
It was Team Haas that did that. It was the Haas driver that did the damage. So, because now we're too bunched up together now. Everybody's going to be flying into the pits. Everybody's going to be flying into the pits. Ugh. Because we lapped so many times the vehicle, we ended up having them that they're going to be having to be unlapped. Because currently, let's see, we're going to get behind the safety car. Catching up to the safety car. No overtaking under the safety car. So since Magnussen ended up hitting the car and he can't serve it during this race, he's not going to be able to remove the penalty. So he's going to get a penalty. So we do have fresher tires on right now. So we're under safety car conditions at the track itself. So we're under safety car under the Hungarian Grand Prix right now. Due to Ocon ended up getting hit by Magnussen, causing them both to be taken out of the race. According to the technical data, we should have had double the less chance to have any kind of accidents. But I did say if we did get a safety car, we're going to be having so much trouble, which we do. Right now, we're currently having to deal with them underneath the safety car incident. I don't know if anybody else are going to end up getting soft compounds like we did. Because we got ourselves soft compounds currently. We did end up having to stop for the soft compounds. Yep, still glowing yellow under safety car. Lap vehicles may overtake. As car has spun out. Really? Under safety car, you should be not over. You should not be spinning out under safety car conditions. Well, these are your lead vehicles right now. We're still under safety car, still. So far, we got the fastest compound. Stafford and Hamilton both have the soft compounds. Leclerc both have the hard compounds, and then Sainz has the medium compounds, which is a possibility. He could still end up not needing the pit during this lap, so. Sheesh, we're under, listen. 62 out of 70. Under 8 laps. Under 8 laps, and we're still under. Oh boy, oh boy. This is going to be calling as if we're going to be able to take off quick enough on them. Is safety car in this lap? Doesn't look like it.
Safety car in this lap.
Yeah, yeah.
Pick up the pace.
Okay.
Don't be afraid to use the tires.
Okay.
Safety car is at the pits. Just push.
You go, and it's green, green, green. We're back to racing mode, and we're now under the overtaking of them right now. So we're now using the ERS system to start overtaking them if possible. We ended up.
This is awesome work. Come on.
Red Bull have gained multiple places. Let's
Whoa.
take a closer look. We're just watching the
Past the
Red Bull
one Ferrari, past the Mercedes right there, 2 overtakes right off. That's but the start of it.
at the field with that.
If they would have switched to a different compound, they probably would have ended up being better.
Garage, the team absolutely loved it.
Really well executed.
There we go. Because now we're using our ERS system. We're using our ERS system, and they can't catch up because the one in front of Signs has no ERS system. So we're currently doing pretty good for ourselves right here. Let's go back to Hamilton. So for the 3 laps, we gotta wait for the next.
So you got fastest.
Low lap warning. So no matter what, Magnussen is going to have a penalty that he has to serve at the end during the next race. So whenever the next race starts, he has to serve that penalty on top of whatever he has to change. We're coming down to these. Come on.
Yeah, copy. Temps are climbing. Temps are now climbing.
Copy. Come on.
DRS has been enabled.
There we go. So we're getting there. Right now, you can see we're sort of getting a little more distance between them. So that car is spun out. Confirm.
Got a yellow flag.
So we took advantage of getting the fastest tires, which we did have a lot of good changes with that. And right now, surprisingly, when Ferrari was in front of us, we were able to capitalize on that. So Leclerc has the engine, so he's not going to be competing against us. Sainz has it, but we have ERS system, which he can't keep up with us. So you can see he's still back there. Let's bring the pace down a little bit. So we're already coming up to the closing of these. The Ferrari doesn't even come nearby us, so it looks like it'll be a 1-2 for Red Bull, it looks like. And we're going to be doing excellent with ourselves right here. We got ourselves still.
Just charge the pack.
Okay.
We're gonna just charge it up so we can have it for the last laps.
4 laps remaining.
Yep. Charge battery is good.
So stop and charge.
Go. There. Making huge progress.
So
3 laps.
laps remaining.
And I'm not giving team orders, so they're pretty much driving as is, so we're good. Two laps. Next time by, we're gonna go attacking. Let's go ahead and get this attack and see if we can actually keep the fastest timing. But let's see if we can go quicker than its standardized times they have set. We're gonna start heating up the tires.
So push hard.
Okay.
We're pushing all out. Let's go attack.
Keep pushing. 1 more lap.
Let's go for it. Let's see if we can get the quickest time on here. Not a problem. Race win. Hamilton gets the fastest time with a 1.16 point.
Over the finish line and today's winner. Let's take a look at the replay. And there's the checkered flag. Max Verstappen is our winner.
I don't think anyone could be disappointed with a race like that. A consummate professional through and through.
That's what we want to see.
We have checkered flag now.
Thank you so much for continuing to push this year. I'm so inspired by you guys.
Well done, mate. We believe in you too.
Normal ending race procedures. So we definitely gone through. We're now under cooldown mode. Stafford has won the race with Hamilton right behind him. This is a race win that we definitely need to end up having it, so.
Max Verstappen was flying on the track this weekend, and this result says it all.
That's what we want to see. Us winning.
This podium is a brilliant reward for everyone's hard work over the weekend.
So we got our drivers here.
And a podium finish for the Red Bull driver will definitely help them build momentum going forward.
The only thing that slowed Leclerc was because of their.
They'll be taking home their trophies and a decent haul of points for their team. And what a finish Red Bull had today.
Not bad at all. The team in the pits will be happy with that.
After an intense weekend, the team ends in first place in the constructor standings.
Next time, the teams will be adding another year to the legend of Spa-Francorchamps. Anything can happen at the Belgian Grand Prix.
Of course. Yeah, because Lewis Hamilton started all the way back of the field, and look, he already got all the way up from the back of the field. That's an excellent thing to have. The constructors were definitely pulling away with our 44 points, but don't know with development point. So there we go, guys. Yep, we were doing some small upgrades to the vehicle and everything. Oh, it's our mid-season review. Target position, we're good. Seasons, we're already on target already to win the Constructors Championship. Now it's very high. So you can see there, guys, we definitely getting there. So let's go ahead and see who we're going to go to. Let's see who's on at this moment. Oh, he's already about to end his as well. Let me look for somebody else. Boom, 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 boom. Let's see, trying to find a right target. Trying to find somebody. Hmm. We're trying to find somebody to throw us to. Hmm. Okay, let me go ahead and go to him. Since I don't have anybody else. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and let's see here. So, guys, we're going to go ahead and raid out. Thanks so much for you guys for joining me here on this episode here. Thanks so much, you guys, for joining me here. It means a lot that you guys here. Thanks for your follows, your subs, and everybody has joined me here. I want to thank you guys. Thanks so much for the raid itself and everybody that's been here. So it means a lot that you guys that joined me here. I'll catch you guys on the next episode. Thanks for watching.